Hello everybody, welcome back into another stream of Baldur's Gate 3. Hope you're doing well as always. So, on the last stream, I spent an hour and a half learning about character customization and actually making the character, which seems like a bit of a speed run, according to some people. And then I started the campaign. We got through the Nautiloid crash section. I met Shadowfart and Astarion. Then I came to the gates of some town that was being, what's the word, pillaged or attempted, no, not pillaged, sieged by goblins. And I had just defeated the goblins and was going to go into the town there. I rejected Astarion from the party because the dude pulled a knife on me because I was trying to not turn my back to him, but that was the only option that I was essentially given, which is kind of annoying. So we'll be picking it up from there. So Asinex, J Rizzle, welcome back. Nice to see both of you. How you guys doing? So let's go ahead and continue. You doing well? Okay, cool. All right, so I didn't spend as much time playing around with the graphics and OBS settings as I perhaps could have. But it already seems like a better image quality than yesterday in terms of the color balance. It's a little bit bright. I guess I could turn that down. Let me think about that. Well, just a tad bit bright. Yeah, I'll tweak that slightly more. Let's try this. Okay, that looks a lot better to me. Alright, so, I don't really remember how to play already. I know that walking around is kind of annoying, and I shouldn't be looting,
Should mind my step.
like, friendly folks, essentially, because people will get angry. He's got a bottle. And a scimitar.
Let's have a look.
Alright, may as well take it off. Did the gate just close or did it open? Hey, Scallyzy, nice to see you again. Oh no, I was too slow. No. We are in Emerald Grove.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Right, I've got quite that dapper hat. I forgot about that. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another? Relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment anytime now, Githyanki. Stop squealing like hatchlings, or settle this matter in blood. I do like the Githyanki option, but it doesn't seem quite monk-like, so I think I'll go with number 2. Poop. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another? Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul-bloods ain't known for courage.
Ooh.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to...
the movement of the head, though. Stand back and watch. Melee, take a swing at the tiefling. Why would I hit the tiefling? Strength, aim a blow at the human, trying to knock him flat on his back. More violence will bring back those you lost. Stop and think. That seems like the most monk thing. Or just standing and watching. It's not necessarily my thing, but if we're going to have to fight more goblins, I'd rather have more dudes on my side. So let's go with the persuasion and fail it. 15! Oh no. Ugh! Why does that happen? Oh, that's just to show that it's a 9 as opposed to a 6. They're gonna hit each other.
With a thump, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
If only they had the same vigor fighting the goblins as they did each other for once. Oh, she actually said that out loud. My fault.
Try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Right, so we got mind controlled essentially by an evil mind flayer worm, so we need to get rid of that. Wait, who the heck just left? Can I even... Maybe they went that way. I don't know. Oh, there's a ladder. Cannon is dead? Is that the person from earlier? I don't think he's... Don't think he's getting up. Sorry, girl.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
No!
You need to avenge this, spill some goblin blood. I'm sorry, it happened so fast. He's dead. Stop wasting your time. Monk, he is gone. Return to the cycle. You can only wish him peace in the next life. Well, that sounds on par for what I'm expecting with the monk. Let's go with the fourth.
How can you look at his body and speak to me of peace? Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no, wait! What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
I told you. Not now.
You didn't tell me nothing. Alright, so we have the gate winch. So I could close this. This seems like a good plan right now. Oh no, I just opened it. Oh, that's the bad plan. That's a terrible plan. Let's talk to Elegus.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position. Why not take your chances on the road? If a few goblins scare you, you don't deserve to survive. I think the position seems okay for now. I guess I should look at it a bit more, but anyway. Can't kneel over a dead body and say someone's going to pay for this and not make you think of Skyrim?
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Being watched. We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Keldani
Yeah,
and Rika.
be good.
Wow, they actually do cutscenes for every
Have
character.
some
That's wild.
respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Not now. Please.
Is there like a prayer type option? Hide, throw, dash, disengage, topple, astral knowledge. Don't necessarily think so. Wait, what's this monk thing? Oh. Toggle non-lethal attacks? Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them? Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead and constructs.
Barcelona, Our Lady of Silver.
Huh.
Please. May he rest by your side. He
Interesting.
never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say.
There's a war horn? I should probably leave it alone.
He never let it show, but he was homesick too. He didn't deserve.
Don't necessarily want to steal from it, but I just kind of want to look. But that'd probably piss some people off too. Can you? I can't go there. Okay. Posts. Let me get my bearing. Okay, so north. Let's just leave that over there for now. Should probably go talk to that jerk who punched the other dude for now. You got knocked the heck out!
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations out on me. I'm done with this hellhole.
Well, what are you leaving? Here,
Never mind their history.
What?
Let's look for help.
wait. Come on. There you go. Dealing with the dog there for a second. Okay, let's talk to Zavlor.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm LP. What is this place? I take my thanks in coin. Well, if somebody offers their name, it's custom to present yours. I'm LP.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Druids. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Kagha, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
What are you offering for my aid? Yeah.
We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's not forget why we're here. No point in wasting precious time on a lost cause.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
But druids can also heal sometimes, so... Let's talk to Shadow.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
We should get to know each other a little more. Or you know what? No, let's go with, what do you think of all that's happened?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
What will you do if you actually manage to remove the tadpoles? Oh, you must have thoughts about our little stowaways. Yeah, let's go with the stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting.
If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Alright, so now I think it would be a good time to ask about the artifact then.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
What if it helps us? Alright. These don't have the red, but it feels like this wouldn't be the smartest idea to look in here. So let's look regardless. I'm not going to take anything. I'm just curious. Tanner's Delight, rags, road, dust, gray clothes, casual sandals. Holding Alt to see if there's anything cool. Disintegrating journal. Can I read it though? All right, chat. I do have a non-rhetorical question for you guys. If things like this are read, and I were to read them, would I get in trouble? Potentially. I mean, I'm assuming so, but I'm just kind of curious. There's a plaque.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Okay, so I will not get in trouble. Cool. So let's talk to Aaron, trader, level 3.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
And then, nice to see you again, Patrick. Are you really locking down the grove? I'm looking for a healer. Let's do that one.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
You're really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Oh, trading and bartering. There are two ways to buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. So this is, okay, our entire parties. Oh, so the arrows are limited? I guess that makes sense. Arrow, fire, ice. So if I've been having crossbow bolts, that'll change things. Oh no, man. Prevent the target from healing. Okay. So you can see. I don't remember if Githyanki have dark vision or not, if I need to worry about that. Featherfall, immune to falling damage. That sounds really good. It's a bonus action. Scroll of Ice Knife. Evil and good protection. Ray of Frost. Revivify. Why does this Dragon's Grasp look way cooler than an uncommon weapon? Anyway, since I'm a monk, I don't really intend to be using too many weapons. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is a staff. Create water? I need to hit what? T? Call forth rain. It extinguishes exposed flames and forms a water surface. Interesting. Okay. Hey, Forge Borge. Nice to see you again. Regular arrows aren't limited. You can buy special arrows, and those ones are limited. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's definitely good to know. Spell Thief. Torch. Sounds like it could be useful. I'll trade you my hat for the helmet, maybe. Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapons. Oh, that sounds really good. Okay, I probably want to get that immediately. Throwing ring. Acorn Shuffle, combine 3 to create essence. Dye remover, muddy red dye, mugwort, orange dye, pale green dye, pizza. All right, this world doesn't seem so bad. Supply pack. Probably want to buy that. Oh, that's the gold thing. So I have 188. He has 395. How does this even work? Let's give him one of these for 12, right? Is that direct? How do I do the barter thing? Buy back? It's whatever. Speaking with animals is always a good time. Alright, so what all do I have? Scroll of Grease. That's like such a Home Alone type thing right there. How much is this? 400? I'm too poor for that. Bro, even if I sold everything, I don't think I'd be able to get that. Shanty's silver locket. The fact that he would even accept just random bones is kind of funny in and of itself. How much are the supplies? 100. Now I know how poor I am, huh? Is there a button I can click for quick? Or should I hold for like quick transferring? There are other options besides paying for stuff. Can I barter? I know they said I could, but I guess I don't understand yet. Oh, it's at the top. I don't think this is gonna work. $78 versus 400. I feel like he's gonna get pissed off for that low a value. I'm not gonna make it. Let's just do 125 if I can. What is this? Caustic bulb? Okay, those are good. I want to keep this. Huh? Oh, plus 200 gold that I have. So that's his offer. So now I'm assuming I could bring some of this back. Let's throw in a jade. He's pretty adamant about that, huh? So does that... Oh, is this automatic and then I need to click this? Hey, Red Birducky, welcome on in. Appreciate that. How you doing? You know what? You better give me a pizza for this as well. Oh man, pizzas are expensive. Must be owned by a chain. Barter. Your offer has been refused. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even notice this thing over here. Let's give him onyxes. The trader will be unhappy about this offer. Oh, I just didn't notice that before. Wait. Oh. Huh? Oh, because I'm doing it the other way. So that seems like normal. Fine, take my shield too. Or at least, you know, let's go with the daggers. Or no, these are javelins? Can these be thrown? They are thrown. Okay. Seems like a good weapon. It was refused! But he's got the coolest gloves ever for my build. Which is, you know, virtually non-existent at this point. Let's give one of these. Throw in some skulls for you. I'm assuming if I keep trading, it'll piss him off. Here's a book. Alright, now he's getting pissed. Okay, let's just go back to the normal trade. Yes. Alright, so that was a big ol' fat ol' failure. I do think the supply pack might be important to have. Some might want to barter for that. Oh, no. He'll be unhappy about that. I wonder if I could butter him up with stuff like this. He will be pleased, of course, because more than it's worth. Let's offer him like 90. He'll be unhappy because it's worth 103. Bro, how did that fail? Okay, fine, jerk. Just take it. Just take it all. Right, so that was a success, I guess, but he's still pissed off.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
If you give him free stuff, he'll offer better prices. Oh, interesting. Okay. Be careful near traders' watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock. An old journal recently updated with details of an investigation into an old and grim place. Interesting. The book has resistances? I guess that makes sense. Cal, Roland, and Leah?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Say nothing, get out while you can. The goblins will be back. You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. If they cannot fight, they'll die. This is as it should be. To leave is a heavy choice. It will weigh on whatever path you walk next. Let's go with that one, 5.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Hey, actually being a monk finally worked.
Take your time.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Why the rush to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Lae'zel begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Lae'zel, the greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
You sound excited.
I've admired Lae'zel for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Alright, we're good with that, I suppose. Toron.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Hungry ox, bored ox, strange ox, Donny, Donny.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Heh. Oh, so this is something I should talk to animals with? The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. A fine-looking beast you are. Oh, hideous cow. Well, try to discern at least. If you can match me in magical talents as a level 3 wizard, well, talent is just, you know, unmined potential, right? So maybe he's right. I succeeded. All right, what's up, strange cow? How now, brown cow?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Snuff. I need a scroll of talking to animals, huh? Let's talk to our boy. Whoops. No! No! That was an accident! I didn't mean it. I wish there was like a... Are you sure, idiot? Type thing.
Anything else?
That's kind of rough.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I'm sorry, bro. Here. Take it. Just take it. Anyway. Animals. Does he even have that? Detect thoughts. Certain creatures. Maybe I should do that one. $174? Bro, I'm not going to be able to do nothing with no cow. Alright, I guess that's the consequence of choice. Why does he get to sell it for 3 times as much? Alright, anyway.
Sylvanus be with you.
His prices got a lot worse, yeah. I wasn't trying to press the thing. Like, when stuff like that happens, that makes me really tempted to do the autosave cheese stuff. Because that was just really unfortunate. Umi, Ide, Ida, Gan, Gwex, Wyll. Oh, definitely know that name, and Asherak.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Okay. Wyll.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Wyll chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Hunting in the Hells, dangerous territory. So I failed a history check. Okay.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach.
I know that name.
Archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up. And hey, Meow Laser, welcome back in. The tentacles are for the romance scenes. Got it.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Wyll.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Ooh. A sharp tongue there. 233 experience? Wait, what the hell? Oh, because he's level 1? He was like way more badass in that last fight.
Defender of the people. Defender of the people.
So I can examine characters as well? Oh. Civil militia. Human versatility, folk hero? So he can do animal handling and survival. Does... pet all of the dogs? Oh, okay, so that's not the thing that I need. Wait a second.
I wonder what the next move is.
Could she talk to animals? I don't think so, right? So he's got the charisma, so I should probably have him do my shopping for me at this point.
My faith protects me.
Oh, this is how I could check my own self. I can examine myself. I do not have dark vision. What a terrible race that I've chosen for myself. I should have known better than that. Alright, so level up. Oh, I click him. Shard is indeed fairly mean-spirited. He gets Eldritch Invocations and a spell. Do I get choices pending? So I'm assuming this. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command, Expeditious Retreat, Hellish Rebuke, Hex, Protection from Good and Evil, Witch Bolt. And he gets Eldritch Invocations? Oh, he's a Warlock? And he's using a blade? Oh, that's interesting, okay. Beast Speech? You can speak with animals at will without expending a spell slot. I feel like this would be a short-sighted goal to use this on him. You cast Eldritch Blast, add your charisma to the damage it deals, unless it's negative. Wait, what is his even charisma? Oh, that's his highest stat. Okay. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. You gain proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. So he gets Dark Sight. Huh. One with Shadows. I'm assuming this is just like cloaking. Yeah. Oh, but you have to stand still. Okay. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. Primary ability, the most important ability for your class. It influences your chance state and your damage output with weapon attacks or spells. So that's normal for warlocks to be charismatic? Well, I guess so. I'm tempting to just go all in on the Eldritch Blast angle. But armor's probably better. I don't know, bros. I don't know. Let's just go all in. So I need what? Eldritch Blast? Do I even have that? Maybe I should rethink that. Uh-oh. I don't think he has it. Hey, Jesse. Nice to see you. And Pigsy, welcome back in. Race, I should have picked Dragonborn. I know, but this isn't Skyrim. You think they do a good job at making the character class combinations interesting? That's true, Florge. When all magic fails, you can always throw hands. Gotta buff up that throw stat, huh? He should have it? Okay. So then maybe Charm if we're doing charisma type stuff. But that only lasts one turn, huh? Or does it? That just sounds really good. All right, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just going to go with the charm thing. It's a cantrip. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Let's talk to Wyll.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells? Tell me, Wyll, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers? I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle? I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels? Let's go there.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours? Hold on. Yeah.
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Oh, that was a weird jump. Nah, I'll wait for the backstory later.
I have something to ask.
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not. Sorry.
Smile.
I've never seen your face is. Well.
Oh, thanks.
I should get back to it.
Interesting technique. Having some trouble? You'd better surrender. That target's a far better fighter. Resume your flailing then before I give you a real cause to yelp. Let's just go with having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
You need discipline, focus. Fix your gaze to a point, then guide your strikes to it. Yeah, let's just go with that one.
Like this, then. Focus. Focus. And strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One strike means nothing. Keep training and you may not embarrass yourself in battle.
I'll suffer embarrassment so long as I survive. I just hope the druids won't make that harder than it is already. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Wyll approves. Okay. There's a thing up there. Leave. Got a battle axe. Press I to view for the inventory. Does this not auto sort? Oh. It doesn't do descending. That's a little bit annoying. Okay. Should I hit the thing? Oh yeah, no wasta.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Excellent.
The Annals of Baldur's Gate. Oh, there's a torch on the ground and a backpack.
Moving in.
I'm not trying to steal everything. Shabby wooden doors, the Annals of Baldur's Gate. I need to right-click these, don't I? Read it. Is that it? It's only one page? I'll just try to speed read this. Gray Harbor, okay. And what was the other thing? A is for Azuth and other gods. 6. Is it really just one page? It's so weird. Alright, good enough. Not trying to walk in there.
Let's get going.
Aramas.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Thanks.
Shoes.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
I fought for your people at the gate. Show some gratitude. You've seen other Githyanki. Tell me where or I'll have your head. That's not monk-like, so show me some gratitude.
You did not fight to aid us. You simply craved the taste of blood. Leave me alone. I beg you.
Well, I was going to try to ask for the other Githyanki's position. There's another shop. Damn it.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
People of Faerun aren't super literate. Not super skilled authors either, huh? I was trained to fight barehanded, not really one for weapons. The forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith? Let me see your wares. Let's ask about the smithing.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares. So he doesn't have anything blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. This stuff's expensive. I guess I should like go for a helmet. It's expensive to me so far. He's got lots of gold, though. Maybe he has a better price for this stuff. Oh, I'm trying to do a trade. So that seems a lot less for the locket, so it does seem like the merchants themselves have different things. Will gets better prices if you trade with him. So he wants tools.
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher. Sure, blood excites me.
Danis and Bex.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though.
Who cares for Baldur's Gate then?
And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
What'll we name it? I like Jeffrey.
Idle chat, have you nothing better to do? What is this cat you speak of? Our bro doesn't know about cats? Alright, what is cat?
Small. Whiskers. Meow, meow. You know, cat.
Think you mean gnome? What use do you have of this creature? Ah, yes, I know the beast. Insufficiently meaty. Insufficient? Oh, yeah, okay. What use do you have of this creature?
Well, they're excellent mousers. And their little faces are so cute.
A vermin hunter, I approve. Are you, are you attracted to these cats?
Exactly.
Well, I chose the other one, the vermin hunter.
No cats, by the by.
That's what I'm wondering. I hail from another plane. Is that not obvious? I am from a land far from here. That's no concern of yours. A land far from here.
Yeah, I figured. But no matter. We're going to make ourselves a new home in Baldur's Gate. You can too.
Well, travel with us if you like. Maybe we can show you to squirrels and ducks on the way.
I suppose we'll start in the outer city. Get a little business going.
Guess they're basically aliens? I guess that makes sense.
And I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time.
Alright, so I guess that's that with them?
I suppose we'll start in the
Okay. Can't convince them to stay, apparently. Oh, the realm according to Bumpo. Oh, it doesn't want me to do that. So... Oh, appointed. I was going to try to read it. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
I don't know if my character ever gets smarter from this stuff. Unusual races? They weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, Arakakra I had met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings of also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party, 'cause round her table were a tabaxi catfolk, genasi element folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. That's cool. And then what's the other book?
What will we do for work?
Tenebrux Moro.
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
A butcher? Really?
Sure.
Oh, there's extra pages. Real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. The form of the Eladrin is that of elves as seen in a fever dream. All right. The stone door is that way. Adventurers chest. Wait, what's the asterisk for? Oh, for being locked. For the thieves' tools. Okay. Inns and guest houses? Nope, that's not it. Alright. I was wondering if we did actually get some good diegetic info about what was going on here. You like turtles?
They'll find it.
Zevlor and Tilses?
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
And Rolodex.
Have you spoken to Kagha?
Who? Not yet.
Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble. For all of us.
I wouldn't be surprised if like the clock is ticking and I'm screwing around too much. This would be a very bad ending for me if the game was like that. That just goes back that way. So this is it? The Devil You Know, an autobiography? Have you ever had a god change your blood? It is a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wish for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. When every passerby thinks of you a thief and heretic, it is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for us all to fall from grace. Huh.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians.
I need to see the turtles to know how much I like them. Honestly, that's kind of exciting to me because it kind of reminds me of Kiwi from Shining Force 2. And I didn't know, like, this game kind of had those things. Like, I really don't know a ton about D&D and or what's, like, native to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm assuming not a ton?
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more. Move along.
Very well. Backpack recruitment poster. Go. Find pride and purpose in the Flaming Fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Uldur Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldur to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. So I actually haven't really played a ton of like CRPGs, but something about the setting of this kind of reminds me of the Discworld game, or the one that I played at least for PlayStation 1. And I was just thinking to myself that it'd be really cool to see a Discworld game like this, so it's just like a lot more humorous in nature. Where the heck do I even need to go? I should probably press J. Oh, there's a thing over here on my map, huh? Hey, with that horns, yeah, we got through the character creator. Oh, okay, so that's all right there. It took me, you know, only an hour and a half, so I was speedrunning. Move, bro. That feels like it took way more time than it was worth.
Remember, you have teeth and claws.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Turn around to see what he's looking at. Oh, he's gonna mug me. You alright? Grunt.
He's still staring right past you.
Nope, not gonna fall for it. Nuh-uh. Should probably be looting everything that... Rope. Okay, I definitely want that. Tongs and hammer. Mattis? They got General Mattis in here?
Whoa, hey, can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. You some kind of elf or something?
Indeed, a swamp elf. What makes you think I'm an elf?
They look nice, you look nice. It was just a guess. Anyway, to business. Hold out your hand. I want to show you something.
It's a ring.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Dex, gloves, and sleight of hand proficiency. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Can't wait to screw it up. Oh, baby, we would have gotten it already.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails.
Pocket the ring? Pocket.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
It's only a joke. Go on, flip your coin.
Real sweet sense of humor you got there, chump.
Pissed her off.
You gotta call before the flip. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Return the ring and leave.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
I want to trade.
I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Save failed perception? Oh no, we're getting U-feed? Inkpot. Ring of being really invisible? This ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it's just very invisible. Infinite wishes. Resistance to ants. Lekinesis? A small pebble swings from a length of fishing line tied to this copper ring? Tarbo's Guide to Distractions? Yep. Wait, how much was this? 35. They're getting me alright.
Nothing caught.
Huh?
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Grab her! Oh no. Ooh, okay. I thought I grabbed her. What the hell? Now let's talk to you, you jerk.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Have you no honor, hell child?
Yeah, well, you can't eat honor. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps. place, pal. I'm fishing for chumps here.
I'm gonna take your loot. Liar, whatever it's called. Wait, what? Oh, that's it. Broken loot. It's broken, never mind. Hole. Should I even bother following this child? I kind of don't really care that much. This might just be an even more elaborate trap. What the? Wait, where did it even go? Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good plan.
What to do?
Honor's good eating. Alright, so where do I need to go on my map? Down further? Oh no, I went too far. Oh no, it probably just curves back in, right? I'm assuming. Let's put the north side that way.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Kagha's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
He's a bear! I'm not trying to pull that out. Rachel, a mech. Chimera, lock.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Kagha to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh.
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Ah.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
You've got your work cut out for you.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Speaking of, we don't have time to gabber. You'd best move on.
Rachel, Zeph, Amek.
We could have taken those guards.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Hey Stella, nice to see you. How you doing?
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
You're cold? Were you like moving around outside or other reasons? I walked into the bear.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back.
Not looking for trouble, can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Kagha wants to see you. Go ahead.
Mino?
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Got it.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
It's kind of a muted bear roar, I guess. I've been warned. Volo Bosk.
Can it be a Git Yankee?
What a delight.
I like your hat, bro.
If I was less educated, I presume to ask what you're doing on the Sword Coast.
Estelle, you had to go outside from your car to the building. At least you're inside now, right? Alright, so... you seem more familiar with Githyanki than most.
You're hardly my first, my friend. With a curious mind and a good pair of walking shoes, one makes many an acquaintance. Though at present, my curiosity lies elsewhere than the vagaries of the children of Gith. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions. What are you doing, little boy? Mwah.
Glory. Now then.
Here.
How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins, led by a lasher and flanked by booyagashas. They were goblins, same as all the others, lowly and vile. Given exact description, goblins hardly. They were shapeshifted devas. Well, 3 seems like the easiest choice, right? But... it can pay to withhold some information. So, I mean, I feel like number 1's a pretty good average description. So let's go with common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by booyakashas.
A scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'd rather not say. Are we done here?
Far be it from me to pry. Now, as you were saying, Lasher, Booyag, And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Are you drunk or merely stupid? I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and page. Parchment, or hold my tongue. I'm just going to hold my tongue because I have no idea what the heck's going on.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Careful, goblins aren't known for mercy. Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon? What brought you to the wilds in the first place, or leave? I do feel like I want to know more about a dragon if there is one. So hey, Next, thanks for stopping in, and you have a good one. You take care. So Stella's saying the frost on the inside of your car windows weren't entirely gone by the time you got to work. It takes you almost 20 minutes to get there. It's that cold. Do you warm up your car before you drive it? Because you certainly should, especially if it's that cold out there. Wait, about the conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
He's not entirely wrong there. Okay, you did warm up your car. Bosk? I could go for some Bosk-O sticks.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Damn it, now I actually want Bosk-O sticks. Where are you heading?
To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Alright, I guess. You're gonna stop him. But why is he a merchant? I screwed up, huh? So
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
oh, they're talking. That's interesting. So he can talk to animals.
Yes, I see. And is that
Rite of Thorns on Idol of Sylvanus. There's a pig! Pig man. A Picasus?
Speak.
Woof. What were you saying to that bird? I'm looking for a healer. Help me know the search. It doesn't look like you're helping with the ritual. I'm looking for a healer. Help me narrow the search.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Are you helping to prepare for the ritual?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return...
Oh no, I know that name.
And my voice will not matter.
What happened to Halsin?
He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing.
Oh, there's a trade icon in the lower left corner? Okay. What were you saying to the bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Very well. I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. We're gonna fail. Bro, my dude's got a big fat old tongue that just does not work.
Not all enemies are outside our walls.
That's good to know.
Find our master.
I need boots of mobility. Alright.
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Oh, this thing over here. Character select, trade, attack, dialogue history. Oh, that's quite nice. Okay. So these things aren't just for show. Whispering Promise? When you heal a creature, it gains bonus to attack. Wild. The Approachable East, The Wonders of Phandalin? Volo's Guide to Spirits and Specters? Can I read this now? No. I was hoping this nerd would like some books. Oh, Potion of Animal Speaking? Too bad this... Bro. It's so expensive. Leave.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have
You can use the icon to interrupt cutscenes and whatnot. It can have some pretty weird effects.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Alright. So, you say that it's a cantrip that Poop Heart has? Does that mean, like, I could just use it for free on everything? Because that's kind of wild. Well, if they're in the middle of a trance... Well, maybe I shouldn't be looting all this stuff. Eh. I didn't even click that. That just kind of happened. Okay. What's a sleeping bear? He's got bubbles. Okay. Tuffet. Oh, so this is Little Miss Tuffet. Throw a fish next to the elevator. Carefully nudge the bear's flank. No. They always say to leave sleeping bears to lie. This is probably guarding the spot.
Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Wyll lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Didn't try to click her either. Emerald Grove. Okay, so that doesn't really matter. Don't necessarily want to disturb them in the midst of that. Wait, so I'm definitely going the wrong way if I can't get to the things. West.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Oh, there's a door here. Forgeborg's favorite spell is power word recongestinate. Recongestinate? Oh, there's a basilisk, I'm assuming.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Kagha. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
So we have Kate Planchette here. Thief, poison, what's this girl's actual crime? A prisoner, she's just a child, do nothing. I'll just shut up.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here.
Shadowheart
until the
approves,
rite
Wyll
is complete.
disapproves.
And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Kagha. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Monk, you act rashly as a cornered viper would. Free the child or more tieflings will interrupt you. Read Kagha's mind. Feels like a bad plan, so let's do the monk persuasion. Because, I mean, that seems to be the most sensible option to me. Other stuff kind of sounds a little bit patronizing. Oh. Sweet. I should have done the Shadowheart cantrip as well. I need to get used to doing that, I guess. I just don't even see it.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me.
Sifisif.
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Doesn't she like the pain, though?
Thank you, Kagha. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
No, that doesn't raise a red flag at all. Exclamation point!
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
So this is what it looks like when somebody
Nothing
else
to do
fails a
with the
persuasion
tadpoles, at
check.
least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Oh, it's below the die when I roll. It's add bonus. Okay. How badly does it hurt? Turn to other matters. Let us leave. Let's talk to Wyll because I pissed him off.
Well met.
Bro, we've already met, bro. You've been following me around. Yeah, let's just ask about his terrible wound, I'm sure. Wrath. Kagha. Loic. Mackerel. Okay. Wellspring plaque.
My claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
Assuming it's Sylvanas. Because these guys are WoW nerds.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Your iron will is impressive, if a touch inflexible. Honestly, I just want to see what would happen, kind of. Let's just go with the iron will thing.
You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. Yeah.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Prattle all you want, the refugees aren't my concern. Yeah.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
It's kind of weird.
Away. I have no more need of you.
Wasn't trying to attack her. That's a very interesting choice that you can do. So this is kind of like Elder Scrolls, and that way you can piss everybody off.
This
Cool.
will all be over.
Wrath.
The rich.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
You don't think we're getting much spice on this playthrough? I don't know what that means. That Kagha seems dangerous, and if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? I've heard there's some sort of ritual going up. Let's go with, what if I hadn't spoken up?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the Teiflings driven out, or worse.
Kagha seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader? I'm looking for Nettie. How did Kagha take over the whole grove? How did she take over the grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her
I didn't
ritual
click
is
anything.
finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
Sounds like I'd better leave. I was going to try to ask about the healer. That's kind of annoying. No one's looking for Halsin. I could do it.
It is what Kagha desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanus wants.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's this dude?
Stay close. Until Master Halsin returns, my eyes must stay on Kagha.
This LP isn't After Dark? What was that?
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear is hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
She's failed a saving throw against Silver.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
Well, you did just say that.
Ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
We're not doing that. Alright, I'll try to avoid wolves in the future where possible. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours. Can scarcely afford to show weakness right now. I hope this won't be a problem. Wolves? No, really? They're just dogs with no tail banners. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
You're lying. You're mean to me. Alright, we leave. Let's talk to Hi-Ho Silver. Oh. She got scared. Try to get closer. Well, I don't need to get closer. It's barking at me. Mackerel.
What will the Teiflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake. By Sylvanus, another outsider. Should you have an ounce of sense, you will leave. immediately. Please leave. Our hospitality has limits.
I thought this was a child.
They were crossed long ago.
Alright. Honestly, if it weren't for like all these dudes talking about this stuff, I would have considered grabbing her by her neck, maybe throwing her in the lake or something.
Towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet.
This is cool.
This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Why did they have stars?
A victory of the celestial Selûne over her dark sister, Shar.
Interesting. A warning to the Sword Coast? Wait, what? Grimy report. Paw print suggests an animal walked across his entry, smudging everything except a few words. Animal scouts sent eastern town villagers, possibly still alive, a violin.
Finished. What if they tried to steal from us? Again? We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously. By letting that child
She's level 5. It's not a good idea right now. Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. Trees infected but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic. Resists removal. Attempts to infect caster. Range and severity of curse suggests divine origin. Umbral characteristics in vicinity to Shar's temple suggest goddess herself is responsible.
Temple of Shar. Where? And what's this about a curse?
A scrap of a larger map. Fasted? Not fastened. To the page with fragrant sap. Someone has written tainted by curse above the land to the east, beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate. Oh, well, now I kind of know that I don't want to head to the east, huh? Oh, if I read it, I'll get in trouble? That's right, guys. You can't lose the annals of history. You'll get excommunicated and banished. Ah, so this is an Eddie. On antidotes. Cauldron of Bowling Theriac.
Does that hurt?
Oral histories of Faerun, the Spell Plague. Okay.
We're nearly done.
Wounded bird?
The bird's eyes are glassy.
Oh no.
It's breathing.
Mordecai!
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait patiently.
This may be cat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
I don't remember the girl Blue Jay's name.
What was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
I have a feeling this isn't going to work because that'd be too easy.
Healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
She's joking about my makeup. There's a parasite in my head. A wriggling gake tadpole.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Yes, the very same.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me.
Hey, Paisan, nice to see you again.
To help.
Nice to hear that.
We need to be quick. This way.
Hey. The walls fly up. Dissected drow notebook. She's got it back turned. We can read. This is an ancient notebook whose ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Ketheric is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen. Corruption's everywhere. Bro, what is that noise, this bug? Chased by shadows, picking us off, druids and harpers alike. Are wounded, we're safe. I found his shade, I put it to rest, and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow, I've locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. Enclave Library.
Same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Uh-oh.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The Drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. You killed him, laid him out on the table. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. Uh-oh. She's gonna stab me. Or is that the Elder Wand?
Best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options.
Hold on, meow.
All right.
Hold on. You just name dropped a dude that I should be looking for. What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life. I feel like I don't want to reveal the mind merging stuff.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the Drow. Master Halson said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected. Although I don't know, she's not giving off the best vibes right now, but I mean, she has her own things to worry about, so that makes sense. But I don't feel like revealing this much would bone me, but who knows?
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
No, I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I wish I had like a fifth option. I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything.
She's being straight with me.
Do I have your word or not?
I swear. I think she'd get pissed off if I said, alright, hand it over. It's poison. What's not to trust? Well, it's the circumstances, bro.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Shadowheart approves.
Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you.
The great medical practice, just unalive yourself.
Master Halson and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Stella's right. The difference between poison and medicine is dosage, bro. And the reason why I laughed is because I was reminded of It's a Wonderful Life, which is in many ways a pretty terrible movie, at least as far as the story is concerned. Because when little boy George is told to put medicine in. No. He like tells the pharmacy owner that his son died in the war, and then the pharmacist is like too heartbroken, so he puts poison in the pills instead of like medicine. Well, like the bottle is just straight up labeled poison. Oh man, the storytelling was not very subtle back then. So even though like I say the movie's kind of bad, it does really have a special place in my heart. My mom loves it. She likes to watch it like every winter, Christmas time season. You know, once Thanksgiving's over, then she's looking for It's a Wonderful Life on TV. All right, because you should all be changing, there should be a small army of mind flayers, but you're not changing. Okay. What do you mean should be changing? You must have learned something from studying them. Just tell me if there's a cure or not. Let's go with you must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
You're sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Alright, I'll find him, I suppose. I don't know. Kind of curious about what's going on in that area regardless, so... Ilseki Cho.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove.
No, it's Ilsaki Cho.
I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses.
Joe.
And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
The Wyvern Toxin, press I to view. So that'll be good to throw at somebody, huh? Coat your active weapon with toxin that deals an additional 1 to 8 poison damage. That doesn't seem like it's going to kill me then. Drink it. Alright, anyway. Dissected drow.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Orders taken from the body of a drow scout. They've written in an elegant, if angry, hand. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. M. Halsin's pipe. That's not the thing I need to look at. Or is it? Huh? Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Hanging suspended in a murky slime, the living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and slick with remnants of brain fluid. Where's the girl? Is she looking at me? Wait, where is she? Might not be a smart idea to steal this, because we're only in Ruin of the Eagle. Use it? No, I'm not trying to use it. It's probably for opening and closing the doors, huh? Personal account.
That's curious.
Shadowheart succeeded a perception check, so do I click her?
Something the matter.
Oh, man. What'd you perceive?
No time to dally.
Do I need to do something about that? Oh, for this? What's this little thing right here? Disguise self? Custom? I feel like I'm missing something here. Isn't there like a log? Y'all got name brand glass cleaner money? Apparently, for like a lot of glass, it's actually better to just use a microfiber cloth and just water. All right, so what did I just do?
No one stopped me yet.
But you know, that's for actually cleaning windows, which is what you guys are doing, right?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What was this about? How did I... Turn-based mode? That's everything, huh? Channel divinity, bonus action, cantrips.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wait, who just asked that? Was that him?
Let's get on.
Oh, can I talk to her? Will as her? Oh no, it just goes to me. She perceived something, right? Let's go to the personal account. Oh, if I read it, I get in trouble? If I read it, I get in trouble. That's lame.
One day I'll catch a break.
So I have these dots on my map. Do they show the NPCs? Because I might just steal the parasite thing. Her back's turned, right? Bottled tentacles? That's kind of funny. A long jar packed full of severed tentacles. It's unclear if they're from a sea creature or something more sinister. Inkpot and quill, bottle tentacles, candles. Weathered chisel set. Notes on drow parasite. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and an illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. Illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis on the cadaver, most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered?
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
The expensive stuff doesn't clean better.
Assuming the goblins haven't killed him by now.
So I think it's more about, depending on like the surface that you're cleaning, not having the chemicals interfere with it. And water's just kind of better, because if, like for something like an OLED screen, you don't actually want to use like Windex because of the chemical interaction apparently, and water is better for that. So just like microfibers. I don't know if that's necessarily like best for streaking, but yeah.
Glassy. It's breathing weak.
All right, I guess we're good enough. So let's look at the journal thing because it's been yelling at me. I guess this is pretty good for a what the heck happened summary of things.
Any word on Master Halsin?
I ain't left. Do you know where he went?
He and the adventurers were headed to the ruined temple in the west.
Okay.
Master Halsin studied that drow for days, and he was sure something at the temple could help his research. I'm praying he was right.
So I was gonna make a chemical mixing joke, but that wouldn't go over so well with text. Okay. Alright, so we already went through there. There's a bear thing here. Stone door. The logbook 12, 1371. Read it. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. Group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. They're going to visit them. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they're going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. Mudslide did the trick. Buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If to catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanus. So druids and red wizards don't get along. Okay. Servants' quarters. The Rite of Thorns? Oh, that must be like a... Emerald... Hold on, bro. If I read it, I get in trouble. I feel like the wolf will watch me.
By Sylvanus, another outsider.
Alright. His name starts with an M. Is this a butterfly? Alright, let's get on out of here. Paisan says, even after 200 hours, it still blows your mind how good it is. Wild plaque? I didn't read this one.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
I quite like stuff like that. Very nice. Huh? Oh. The pig. It's the boar, isn't it? So they want me to go east. Why are these all angry still?
Show some dignity and leave. You've burdened this place with your troubles long enough.
Very well.
See to your business here quickly, then leave.
That's what I'm doing. Alright, so the Teifling should be happy, right?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
She got blood on her.
I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Looks like he's on fire.
Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
That's funny. This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on.
The 9 hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Polkero Snake Whisperer. Will's inspired. Inspiration gained.
The druids don't care about us. No one does.
Complete save Arabella.
We have to look after ourselves.
Arabella is safe. Her parents are grateful for our intervention. You receive Chimera's Locket. Grants its wearer the ability to cast dancing lights. Cool. Shall accept that. Do I get to equip it immediately? Hey, what is this? Oh yeah, I stole that. Sweets. I don't exactly know what dancing lights does again. Just illumination? Okay. Yeah, see, I don't need dark vision if I could cast a light.
Because of you, I got my little girl back. That's not something I'll forget.
The road to Baldur's Gate looks a little less daunting now that we're all back together.
Well met.
Not you, Wyll. Wyll met.
Stop. Ugh. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero.
What kind of hero did you expect to be?
A heroic thief? Mum? Dad? Mole? They all would have been so impressed. Mole said we had to do something, because the old folks weren't doing anything.
They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us out. Why can't we just stay in until it's safe?
We're not gonna be safe. Not now. Not ever.
Oops.
Idol. What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
Mattis and Rachel.
Those druids are going to get us killed. Nothing sacred about this lot.
Where was you looking down there? Hole? Ah, so that's what happened, huh? This feels like a bad plan.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Something over there.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Chance I'll fit in there.
Wait, do I need to click him?
Where am I needed? A big man does not fit in a small hole.
Eldritch Blast. Blade Ward. Arms of Adar. Charm Person. Armor of Agathis.
What am I to do?
Can't give up now.
So I think I could potentially use the psionic hand.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That's a cantrip, so I could use it all willy-nilly, right? On the hole? I can't do that? Okay. Piercing Shot, Dancing Lights, Ranged Attack, Topple.
A big man does not fit in a small
Use?
hole. A big man does not fit in a small hole.
I don't think I'll fit through there.
Never a dull moment.
Could smoke her out, couldn't I? Smaller races could fit in there? That's kind of what I was thinking. Can't target inanimate things. Let's go back to her. What does she have? So these are all level 1 spells. Cantrips. That does no damage, okay. Sacred Flame. Engulf a target in flame like radiance.
Where am I needed?
Wait, what is this? Oh, okay.
All right. What now? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I was gonna try to just like look around. Okay, anyway, I guess I'm boned.
Never wanted the easy path.
The mage hand should be able to go in there if you summon it. Paisani, you're jealous of people who play on PC because the UI is better? Oh, so that's how it works. Okay. So, click on its portrait to control its actions. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh. Fly, throw, dismiss, hide, shove. Oh, this can... I literally control it like a person. Teifling hideout. We've got the Dark Souls 3 Bloodborne cave effects. You can literally control animals and stuff to do this? I've got Thing. This is wild. Zaki, Mia, Melly, standing mirror, wooden barrel. I ran out of use. I was gonna go back and see if I couldn't what do you call it? Do the thing. Oh wait. It requires a long rest before use, so I goofed. Can I undo that? The hollow. Oh, that was a long time ago, huh? Because that's only the auto save, so I should be saving more often on my own. Ugh. Is that really it, though? Can't load right now. It's currently saving. Oh, wow. So that's like 2 hours worth between the saves. Okay. So I screwed that up because I didn't know what I was doing. I should have like looked for a lever or something nearby. So cantrips you don't just get to use forever. Unless they say you can. Let me look at hers. For 10 turns.
Got a long road ahead.
Oh. Wait, what is this blue thing? Wyll? Why are they not grouped up?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm assuming they're going to come follow me now? Yep, okay. So strange ox.
Those druids are going to get us killed.
Oh yeah, it's the same girl. Zeph. Did I talk to Zeph?
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Each turn is 6 seconds. So if something says it lasts for 10 turns, it lasts for 60 seconds out of turn-based mode. Okay. I'm fired? Oh no. Alright, so let me look at this map, see what all I have and have not explored. Save the refugees, return to Zevlor. Oh. I don't feel like I need to talk to him yet. Let's just, you know, dip on out, explore, and then maybe we could talk to those guys, because they might be a little bit sad to hear that news. Sorry, bro. I was not trying to steal your stuff. Nope. I goofed. Is this even an exit right here? Let's turn the camera, huh? No. Okay. So I should probably, like, what, do a long rest or something now? If I can. I've never done the go to camp thing. Maybe I should do that. Just see how that works. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Okay. End the day. Fallen tree. Wyll. Can I loot my own stuff? Does this even work? Probably not. That's kind of what I was figuring. Why does he have a nifty little sign?
Well met.
Tell me, Wyll, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you Blade of the Frontiers?
No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
Alright, we'll leave. So the thing about his eye thing, that's probably just going to come up naturally over the course of knowing somebody. I can attack the water? Stone bed. I can lie. I'm not going to tell the truth. So Shadowheart's down here. She's the other blue thing. Yo, guys, can I really, like, not run faster?
Something the matter?
Want to talk about what's happened?
Fine. What's on your mind?
What would we do if you remove the tadpole? You can't run faster? Okay.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways.
Thanks, guys.
Light on your company, of course.
You're breaking my heart. No reason for us to not stay together if we get on well. Where would you go? Where would you
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter.
Could be worse. It could.
A light conversation.
Could be in a swamp and be slowed. Stellis' Morrowind flashbacks. Alright, should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Just looking to make conversation. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Alright. Good enough for now. So I have one more short rest, but it sounds like the next area could be a pain in the butt. And I could potentially, like, refresh the things that I have. Although I haven't really used anything of myself. It's just really her. How many potions do I have again? Do I even have any? I'm blind. That's a toxin. That is not a potion at all. So I don't think I have any potions, do I? Type. Oh, I have 4. Okay. So you know what? I think that since we're on a limited time budget with the tadpole thing, I might not want to rest. And I'll just press on and be a little bit stubborn. So I'm going to go ahead and save the game. Like for realsies. Wait, why is it only a 3-hour save? What happened to the... Huh? Oh, that's just the name of it? So, Leave camp, long rest, short rest. I'm just gonna leave. I'm playing unbalanced because I wasn't sure how much I'd like the combat because it just kind of always looked really slow and annoying to me. So if I like it more, maybe I'll do like a higher difficulty some other time, and if I don't, I might just do the like baby mode. That's fair? Okay. Please return master before it's too late. Who said that? Anyway. Kind of done being in a town. I want to see like more action. It's a big old log. Hi. Right, let's go out the front if I can.
Here we go.
Oh. The gates! Open the gates! Barth? So they brought the other dude up, but they did bring him? Can I pick him up? No. Can't pick up too heavy. Or maybe I'm just too weak. Why's it gotta be him being too heavy?
What people will say, Wyll, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
Hold on. 1 second here.
They always disappoint though.
One dog wants the blanket, the other is on top of it. You can see the dilemma. Alright. Paisan knows somebody who's only ever played on honor mode, 100 hours, and they've never seen the end. Permadeath, to be real. I mean, my character would have been murked in the first goblin fight, I'm assuming. I don't know if the revivification scrolls or anything works like that. So we've got a goblin tracker. Why has he got the asterisk, though? I thought I looted this. Oh, I did not loot this dude. I didn't even see it. Bullywork trumpet! That's not a real trumpet. First, you gotta know what a crumpet is to understand cricket.
I saw you training those children. You're so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Survival failed?
Words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
Always room for more?
I wouldn't quite say that. These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
What tracks? Oh. Ooh, I'm about to get ambushed. It's a trap. Potion of healing? Okay. Come on, bruv. Oh, so this is where we find little bastard children. Paisan likes playing on the higher difficulty. Permadeath is just too much for you, especially since the single playthrough can be so long.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
What does that mean? Am I supposed to be stealthy? Rune of the Eagle. I don't think that's going to work. So, if I was smart, I would have used this to press that, huh? So let's... No.
No time to rest.
Ungroup. I'm about to die.
I need to hold on.
Drink. Damn it. Some way worse than when I started this. Can I just shoot this? Not like that. Alright. No, don't do that. Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Tracker worm? Oh, these are goblins. I thought this was the children area. Maybe both? I don't think this is gonna work, guys, but I'm just gonna do it regardless.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that was deadly. Should probably use her spell.
Something the matter?
Oh, that's not what I meant. Stella doesn't need friends. Solo tabletop RPGs exist. My condolences. Alright, that's a spell. What about the cantrips? Can't rip. I'm just gonna use a potion. Well, maybe I should try to save them if I can. Let's look at our inventories here. She has potions.
Defender of the people.
He has a potion. I'll drink another, and then maybe I will transfer one to Wyll. Oh, so that shift was too much. Give to Wyll.
What's next?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I guess I should have given hers to Wyll. How does Nightbot know? Because you're always shaped like a banana. You punk. Alright, so let's ungroup myself. And Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Might as well help
Oh.
myself.
I was not him.
A hero at heart.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Can't I dip? Must be a dippable surface. I guess oil doesn't count. What even is around here?
Well,
It's a heavy
at least we
chest.
got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Oh.
He's boring.
Scouting around.
Free for the taking. Oh, something good here, I hope.
Oh no, that's locked.
Trap. Be cautious.
I wasn't trying to even open it. You need a trap disarm toolkit to neutralize dangerous traps. Sharp Eye Gurza, pickpocket.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
Hmm.
Get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Hmm.
That's why
I'm thinking of potentially like throwing the oil barrel down there, but I don't know if that's gonna work. But you know what? Let's try it.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Mud. Okay. Group those two up over there. Go back to myself.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went
Oh. Alright, I'm going to try something perhaps a little bit dumb. But like I said, I'm going to try something. I don't know how to do what I want to do, though. Items. Too heavy to throw. That's not what I wanted at all. Water barrel, wooden crate, wooden crate, wooden crate. Oh, but I do have a bottle. So if I throw this at that, I don't think it's gonna work, right?
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon.
She'll kill us dead if we
What do I do?
We'll get this druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Hey Patrick, did anyone die? Not yet, no. Other than the people at the first gate part. Characters with higher strength can throw heavier things. You don't have any higher strength characters right now? Okay.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Yeah, still you could always find groups online potentially. What is his items? Nope. Okay, but I do have his spells, right?
No sign of the others yet.
It's Force, Agathis, Hadar.
You think the fight up front went bad?
Let's go Shadowheart. Ungroup this now.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
I'm gonna throw the grease bottle. Pass interrupted.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Why did that not work?
Mine needs great. Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn
What do I do to cast a spell?
She'll kill us dead if we go back without him.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Surprise! Your enemies are surprised and cannot take actions, reactions, or move on the first round of combat. If you surprise these enemies with an attack, your action has been used for this round. Okay. So they're looking that way. I can move over them, y'all. And then I can do my palm strike. Wait, how do I... all of them? Okay. 8 to 14. 4 to 11. How many key do I have? I don't have any. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, it's still alive. Did you just say eyes open, mouth shut? I guess that makes sense.
Every step counts.
Blade Ward, Eldritch Blast. Okay, and then it's my turn. Guess I should move out of the way, huh?
What path lies before me?
So Shadowheart's done, Will's done, I'm done, I guess. Oh, okay, okay. So I can't do the fire motes because I've used my cantrips? I don't understand this. Should have given her a ranged item, I guess. It can move them in any order as long as they're in the same initiative bracket? Okay. I was like, oh no, Guardian statue. That freaked me out, not gonna lie. Shove, jump. That's a level 1 spell slot, so I don't want to use those. So I think I might just back her up.
This is my time.
So I've used my spell, so I'm screwed there, huh? Not enough movement.
2 steps at a time.
Alright, let's do a ranged attack on that guy. And then end it. Oh, that can hit. So, still not enough movement. I screwed up. Oh, but I have Eldritch Blast again already. So I'm assuming she can cast a spell now too? Oh, okay, okay. Damn it, I was afraid of that. Go to Wyll. Oh, she didn't have an action before. I don't know when they do come up and when they don't as part of the thing. Well, they're both 65. Sharp Eye sounds scarier, but they're weaker, so let's do this guy. Oh no, I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
Another step forward.
Sharp Eye Gurza versus Tracker. He's about to attack, so is that one. Back up a little bit, I suppose. Damn it. Let's just run away.
Battle favors the fearless.
Pass interrupted versus 65. Gotta go for it. Got it. Now, run over here. Oh, that's an acid I just stepped on? Whoops. Oh, no, he lost it. Okay. Range. Attack. And then loot, right? reach. So I need to first just like step over here, I'm assuming. $15 experience. So I'm assuming this is like the temporary HP, the +5 thing. Okay. Stella says, "Why are ads so loud? YouTube stop trying to sell you scam health products or diets or whatever." I unfortunately can't really control that too much. Unfortunately, I think I just said unfortunately twice. Hey, potions. Antidote.
No traps, please.
Oh, even these things can be trapped? I guess that would make sense. Can I pick up and throw these? Scroll of Charm Person. Wow. Why is it trying to tell me?
Moving ahead.
All right, let's go to Wyll.
Easy enough.
Oh, so there's acid on the ground. Okay. He's not proficient with that stuff. If I pick something up, that doesn't necessarily go to wares, does it? So maybe I screwed that up. Wait, why is the name red? Arrow of acid? So maybe I screwed up by just straight up rushing them.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Oh, is this Halcyon? Okay. No, that's Findel. Is that the guy? Nope, it's certainly not. Can I avoid the acid?
Got to press on.
Oh. I'm assuming she might have like a wake up spell.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep.
Ah, okay. Brother.
Oh, thank you,
Oh.
thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they? Don't thank me yet. I'm here to finish what they started. That's wild. Why didn't they gut you?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
A timely rescue was inspired. Press P to view. When a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain experience points and they receive inspiration. Inspiration may be spent to re-roll an ability. You can have a maximum of 4 inspiration. If you're at your maximum inspiration, completing background goals only grants experience. Oh, you grew up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization. Surviving unusual hazards of the wild will enhance your prowess and understanding. She spent time in service to a temple. Wyll's a champion of the common people, challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless, saving innocents in imminent danger will make your legend grow. Oh. Oh my goodness. As Goofy. So I could have potentially had like her help him up or something like that. I'm scared of the Rune of the Bear. I know we had something like way down there.
All right. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
So we have a stone door over here. Maybe I should or should not open that. I don't really know. Can't wait for somebody else to come back and ambush me, huh? No, stop. Chill, bro. No, I'm not going to have you walk all the way down there. What's the button to jump? There is nope. I'm going to lose 1 HP if I jump that way. Really? I made it.
What's in here? Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh. Alright, let's group up. Group all.
Keeping pace.
Don't stop! 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 Idiots!
I'm slipping away.
Don't walk on the mud. Thank goodness. Where are all my followers? They're right here, bro. Oh no, did I just activate that dude? I can't see its eyes. Oh, I could do this. Okay, no, it doesn't have glowing eyes. We have another stone door. What is this? Oops.
No one stopped me yet.
High ground, target outside normal range. Dead human. That just seems like a real pain to get to for no particular reason. I think it's going to stay that way. Chasm? Maybe I should do another short rest, huh?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
How did I even make it to the grove without picking up the wizard and the rogue? I don't know the rogue. The wizard, I told him to beat it because he pulled a knife on me. Camp and resting menu. What am I doing? Let's do the short rest.
That helped.
Here goes nothing.
Should probably have done the hidden animation, huh? Huh? How did I even get over here? Do I need to jump? I'm a dragoon. Uh-oh.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Teifling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shut up, those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. Do nothing. Well, the monk thing to do is step between them, I suppose.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
Goblin design's pretty cool.
Move.
Oh, this is Canon's sister. I sense the pain you carry, but killing this creature will not ease your burden. Read the Tiefling's thoughts. I'll probably need to do that sometime, but the monk thing is easy, I suppose. Oh, and then this thing. Customized dice? That's not what I thought it'd be. So where's the Shart intervention? Behir blue? Scuffed metal? Right. That's kind of silly. You love this game? So many choices? Layer and give us free reign to play and make whatever choices we want and play the game however we want. It's so cool. Yeah, I really do respect the design philosophy of what they're trying to accomplish. Like seeing the CEO interviews talking about, like, I don't care if only 0.1% of people are going to see it. They're going to be happy that it's in the game, and then they're going to tell other people that they're happy, and then other people appreciate that, you know, their players are happy. Really nice philosophy, especially like the Game Award. No, why do I suck at talking? Oh my god, I'm so roll again. Use inspiration. I'm gonna fail again. There we go. I don't know that inspiration, but yeah, okay, we did it.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do.
Smug bastard. That face.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblin prisoner, her life isn't yours to take. Because the vengeance eats people alive, you will grant the goblins 2 victories this day. My reasons are my own. Trying to think about what kind of character I am and what I want to do with this. I feel like this is too hollow to say. I don't think she'd truly understand, and this doesn't feel quite right for what I'm doing. She's a person thing is fine, but I think that's gonna, I don't know. Let's just, anyway, I'm gonna say my reasons are my own.
God, you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Wyll disapproves. What the hell's that other noise? Oh, that's them jumping. Okay. Oh! I wasn't trying to do that.
It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming.
I was trying to
They're gonna
talk.
burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
So the Absolute is a thing. I just saved your life. Show some gratitude. Another god. I swear Toril has more deities than there are stars in the sky. Let's do that one.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cave. That'll probably piss her off. I mean, it would, but I don't think I'd get more useful info this way. I feel like this is too heavy-handed, but I think it's my better of the options. You've caught my interest. Have any holy literature on you? A goblin with literature. The hell is this guy thinking? Anyway. She was too far away to cast it. She needs to be within 10 feet. Okay. So the jumping thing screwed me up. So if I jumped over with her first, I'm assuming it would have them still talk to my character? It's kind of weird. Because it's just like an auto cutscene if I'm remembering correctly.
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything a goblin cooks up.
I'd certainly like to meet her. I would, because maybe she knows something about the parasite. So I'd like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Nope, not a chance. Let's just say leave. Oh. Oh, I guess the Iron Gate was the only thing. Oh, Saza.
Running out of time, warg meat. My family will be here soon. Let me out!
Not a chance you can rot in that cage. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself. Probably that if I want to potentially get more info.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
You was lying. Not a chance.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
Alright.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Not that gullible.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
Oh, well, very well. Zoru.
I want to have a word.
Oh, was that Wyll?
Leave me alone. I beg you.
Or was that me?
The pride of the gate.
Oh, whoops.
Never a dull moment.
Well met.
Oh, so I guess Will's not talking. Maybe that was my character.
How much farther can I go?
Alright, so this is the closed door, so I just avoided coming here originally. Maybe it was locked, or maybe I just didn't notice. Wait, have I even been over here? I don't think so. Cal, Roland, Olaya?
Something's on my mind.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Patrick says the goblin seems pretty trustworthy to you. Okay. I trust her that she's gonna try to eat us all.
They chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Oh, these three. Okay. Octa?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
What is it exactly?
Food. You want it or not?
That's fair enough.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
I received the gruel. Did I? Wait, where is it? Heh. Didn't it just say press I to check? Did she give it to Wyll?
What's next, I wonder?
Let's move.
Oh, and Wyll. Alright, so let me equip them with some ranged options. He already had some. Why is this one different? Anyway. Dynasty. She can use it? That's cool. Interesting. Anyway. Where did the... Oh, okay, so that is just a ranged weapon. I thought there was different slots. Okay. Does this even matter? Oh, she has a light source. My guy.
Still alive.
So should I equip the amulet thing? Does this even matter? No. Anyway. Auntie Ethel.
What's up for
it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You look more green than yellow, Petal. Are you hurt, cold, feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and...
Alright, so now we get to learn about, what's her face? Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
What is it?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion. Nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Wait, did she say I was blue? Did she actually notice that? I wasn't even really thinking about that. I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a possible
I looked green. Okay, okay.
But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
Man, I wasn't intending to.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
There's nothing wrong, I swear. Everything's fine.
As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Blue isn't sad? I don't know. Well, she said I wasn't yellow, so she, like, noticed I was a Gith. So I was like, wait. Did she say blue? I kind of didn't think about it. Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Hey, we got a potion of greater healing. Sweet. Okay, what else she got? She's got Coralon's Grace. Natural Pugilist. Pugilist. You gain a 1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage. Well, the wielder is not wearing armor. They receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. Potion of invisibility? I thought that was like an amulet for a second. Did I get gold? Not very much. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Increase your strength to 21. This elixir can be thrown at a target to apply its effects. That sounds pretty cool. It's really expensive. What isn't? Autumn Crocus. Oh, these create potions of greater healing? That's cool. Pork sausage.
Take care now, sweetie.
She sells a really good staff for monks. It did look pretty good. I feel like I'm a little bit too poor, though. And then... I talked to that dude. Okay, that's what it was. I just didn't look this way.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Might have to teach the rest of us that trick then.
Expect half these blades will break the first time they strike a goblin skull. I've had to make do with what I could scavenge.
Gain a 1 bonus to dex saving throws and checks. AC bonus from dex limited to +2. How much is this? 263. Dang it. I'm too poor. Alright, anyway. I'm kind of annoyed that I couldn't ask Auntie, whatever her face is, about the Gith Yaki that's yellow.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. That dude's the Angie boy. Where did the other guy that I just released go?
something the matter?
Yes, you're in the way. Let's just do this. Can't get there.
Don't waste a step.
We're exposed now.
So I kind of want to go back to where I was. And go out that other door, perhaps? Or maybe, like, rest there. Makeshift prison? That's locked. Okay. They say so.
You're gonna be sorry.
Evidence chest.
One of you.
I can't pickpocket her there. She's a level 2 goblin with dark vision and opportunity attack.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Too bored to buy a stick of sad? Yeah. Well, at least I got this rotting basket I can pick up. How messed up would it be if this trap is activated now? So it's essentially set up to just stop pincer attacks, I guess. I'm very curious about like what is going on over here, but it just seems like a very bad idea to even attempt to go that way. I don't even know if I could, or if I could, I don't even know if I could make it back. So we got this like glowing blue thing over there. Maybe that's just water. Okay, maybe it's just water. So maybe there's a third entrance, essentially. Oh, the grease is still there? We're gonna have to walk through the acid.
Seems simple enough.
Enclave library. The heck?
Careful, can't even see there are traps about.
Oh. Oh, so that was the perception thing from earlier, I guess, maybe. Maybe not. I was going to try to examine it just to see what I could see. What is this symbol about? No trap, disarm, tool, attack, ranged attack? I was hoping to break those. That doesn't seem like a good thing.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. I think I've checked these all. Let me scan around over here a little bit more. Didn't look like there are any more supply chest things. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm not trying to do that. Alright, so I don't know if I can do it now, but I may as well try to do the long rest if I can. Oh, you can make the campsite here. What's this treasure thing? A traveler's chest? Is that mine? Apparently. Magic mirror? Oh, that's probably for appearances.
Well met.
What do I do? Long rest. Oh, they have things to say now.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Confident no tiny tadpole will be getting the best of me.
Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
So he feels weaker? Something special about us, or at least our tadpoles?
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Alright, so without horns prefers to be guided by will rather than grace, you don't say. I remember that show. Paisan says Will is so annoying to you. He was making a pun, a joke, based off of an old television show. Meow Laser's asking them how old they are.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
No hesitations. I just end your misery then and there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. We should get some rest. Good night.
So I guess I need to, like, find the bed thing. Ah, go to bed, go to bed. Magic mirror. It's kind of interesting that they all have pajamas as well. He just scared the crap out of me because I thought that was him. I was like, what? Did Asterion follow us? End the day and restore hit points and spell points. To fully rest, you must use enough camp supplies. Oh, so these are essentially just like tents. Okay. Oh, auto-select's the thing? Okay. Uh-oh. There's a cutscene. We're gonna get ganked by the goblins. Or not. Auto save successful. Maybe I should do the real save. I need to like rename this. This is gonna confuse the crap out of me. Is there any reason to keep talking to them now?
Well met.
I'm assuming not. Oh, I have to leave it this way, don't I? Right, so even though I'm over time to end the stream, I at least want to see like what the next thing is, because I feel like I've made no progress. Just going through talking to people in the village.
It was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Huh, the scar. Alright, so I'm supposed to go to the west. I don't exactly know where. It's probably on the minimap a bit, I'm assuming. So it wants me to go up there for him. Oh, and way west for the Goblin Priestess? Okay. Yeah, we tend to be in our 30s, apparently. I also think we have some younger folk, like when Robbie drops in.
Something's wrong.
Should probably go look for, what's her face, too, huh? lae'zel.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Freeze and hold up your hands. What happened to your friend? His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. I will go where I wish. I do have a good whiz stat, so... I feel like saying what happened to your friend is the most disarming because it distracts them from themselves and the situation. So let's say what happened to your friend. Because if I freeze and hold up my hands, it might make them think that they can bully me around. Whereas I could just ignore that part of it. Sick haircut on that dude. The funny thing is he kind of looks like somebody I know. With just with worse head of hair.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
An oil bear?
Do you serve the Absolute?
Uh-oh.
Wait. The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Oh, he's got it too? Try to block him out. Hold the stare. Move away, reaching for your weapon. Let's hold the stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him.
He's got the thing on.
He will.
True Souls Absolute. Okay, that might be a connection. Maybe I should have done the medicine thing. Uh-oh.
Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to bluff all this now.
We were reporting to Edwin.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Feel like, why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
Can you use your party skill checks or just your own? That's a good
Survivors
question.
From that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Ah. These fugitives tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Forget the owlbear, you're still alive, so go.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
And so my thought processes here were that...
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin Sazza. Curious.
Was that the less they know of me, the better.
And word spreading fast.
And if I let on that I had no idea what they're about, the worse.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Dialogue can only be done by whoever initiated it? Okay. So I probably shouldn't always be Mr. Blueberry Man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let your body guide you. Welcome to Tadpole's influence. Strength. The tadpole is toying with you. Resistant. Wisdom. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an illithid parasite. I feel like... So this is one of those things where... I don't know if I hit escape, it's going to like exit it. So this is one of those things where I feel like my lack of a knowledge of the world I'm in kind of hurts my RP potential, my role-playing potential. Because I, as the player, want more information about the world, and so I'm very tempted to like read this dude's mind, so I'm not just like winging it. Although maybe that's like in line with the Kithyaki if we're like travelers from another realm and dimension. Maybe that's fine. So I don't know if I should go with this or if I should resist. I'm assuming that if I dabble a little bit, it won't completely bone me. But if I do it too much, it might be bad. Because it's the gateway drug? Oh, because it's Baldur's Gate gateway drug. Okay, anyway. Paisan says, a lot of people have a high charisma character to be the party's face. That makes sense. It certainly does. Without Horns has no idea one way or the other. Yeah, just trying to determine. Well, here's for being a true neutral. I'm going to let my body guide me and welcome the influence. Paisan says follow your heart. I mean, I'm probably going to do that regardless. You knew nothing about the lore and the world building. Rip to your heart's content. Oh, RP to your heart's content. A little bit of both, isn't it? Rip and RP. Alright. Let's channel the dark side. Oh! Burn him! I just pocketed it? I feel like I've learned nothing.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Received mind flayer parasite specimen.
One of those things lives in my brain.
My bros, I do not see it in the inventory. Is there like a key item thing? Oh, it's because it's in a bottle. Oh, because we have two. So I put it in my own bottle, so at least two of the folks have died. I feel like I should maybe hand one over to Shadowheart. I don't know why, but anyway. Now wait. Type. Hey Mildly, how's it going? Am I a mind graper or a good guy goth? I don't know, bro. I do what I do. I'm a neutral guy. I haven't kicked anyone in the face with a mech, so Mildly's wallet safe. A little bit for now. So hey Mildly, have you played Baldur's Gate? I am way lost in the sauce here. He's got pork and cheese. He was a level 3 gold dwarf. He's dead. It's almost like a Family Guy pose. True soul of the absolute. I was expecting to like mind meld with it a bit more than had just happened. You've played 1 and 2 on the PS2. You loved Baldur's Gate 2? Okay, cool. So I know virtually nothing about these worlds. Twisting vines. Oh, these things? Okay. This is kind of rough. Not only do I actually need my character's perception checks, I need to rotate the camera. I am kind of big sad that this doesn't have WASD. It doesn't seem like it'd be the type of game that would be bad without it. I'm assuming there's a coffin. Oh, there's murderess. Seems like a bad idea. Why is it? Oh, that's not a verb. That's an adjective. That is an open coffin. Sublimate a wispweed. What the hell? Was it hopping around because of me, or is that just the thing that it does? How recent is this game? This came out in 2023. It was Game of the Year that year, I think. Maybe a little mind grape as a treat. Murderous. You know what? This seems a little bit, a little bit sketchy. This does not seem like a smart idea. Let's examine it further.
Just out of view.
Autosave successful.
You're hiding. Have to keep going.
I can cheat. What the heck? I feel like this is a bad plan since I don't have talk to animals on. Does seem like it'd be a druid or something though. Anyway, if the owlbear can determine if I have... Oops. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do this. Stop, 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 stop. All right, let's just run away. Run away! Maybe if I had, like, the scroll of talking to animals, Eliza Thornberry style, I would do it. For now, this does not seem like the plan. Or at least not the plan that I should do. This game is very much designed knowing not everyone will be immersed in the world and the lore before playing. Yeah. I guess I should do it this way. All right, let's go see Aladdin.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I need a quick word. Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Thought you were busy leading your crew? Knock it off with that foul blood shit. Let's go. I thought you were busy leading your crew.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
What was the contract? Alright, Badly, your mom's in town, so you're just stopping in from time to time? That's totally understandable. Your mom's asking how I play games and chat at the same time? So I feel like I could be better about reading the chat as well as playing. I'm not like the most skilled at it, but I just periodically look at the chat when I have like a little bit of a moment between what I really need to focus on with the game sometimes. And then the other thing is sometimes I'll like read the chat, but I can't immediately respond because I do try to keep as much of the immersion together as I can. So it's just kind of like a skill that you get to practice with pretty much every stream, and over time you improve, and certainly a lot of other streamers are much better at it than I am. I know a lot of people who just tend to not really have a filter and they just can like talk for hours on end, and I tend to think that those people are probably really effective streamers for that reason, because their minds and mouths just seem to function separately, and they can be very entertaining regardless. Show her a video of people getting speedrun world records while chatting. It's rough, yeah. All right, so what was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead.
Fair enough.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
True. Let's say I want that gold. Where would I find the relic? You're giving up? I might take a shot at it myself. True, I wouldn't risk it for twice the gold. Don't want to piss him off more, but let's just say with your giving up. Maybe I should say true, I wouldn't risk it for twice the gold. No, let's go with true, I wouldn't risk it for twice the gold.
Whatever you say, mate.
He doesn't believe me.
We're getting out of here. You should do the same. Come on. We're wasting time.
No, I was trying to talk to you. Goblin's drawing, a childlike charcoal drawing of 3 stick figures. All right, we've got to look at this. Ah, can I open it? Ah. But why is it unique? Inspect? Oh, that doesn't actually work that way. Oh, whoops. Oops, there we go. Read it. Oh, drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square, a humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Goblin, square, human, elf. That might be relevant if this is like unique. Dragonade egg mushroom. Thank you, Mildly's mom. Appreciate that.
What's hiding here?
Good adventure. Trap disarm toolkit. Oh, maybe I could go get that chest eventually. Oh, I can take it. I need to stop picking everything up on this character. So this got waylaid. Gotta pay the troll toll. So that's actually worth a decent amount of money. We can give the silver spoon to Shadowheart, because it seems like she would know what to do with it. Bro, these plates are really valuable. Well, probably not really in the grand scheme of things, but for me, burlap sack. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrooks Morrow, Volume 3. Did I read this one? I did not. Interesting. Just gonna take up the book. Time for some Super Mario speedruns. Those are pretty wild, man. Enjoy. And thanks for dropping by, man, and happy holidays. What did I just press? Tab? Oh. That was a Path of Exile reflex. I was like trying to look at the map. So they're gonna be all off that way. That's the refugee thing. But we're going to return here. So that's the grove. Can I? Custom marker? Oh, bear. Wait. What? So I think it was like right over here. Anyway. Where's the north? So I don't necessarily need to go east, so I should go east, back the other way across the bridge. Scrapwood shield?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, you can send items to camp so you don't have to carry? Okay, cool. It's a big chest.
Open up.
Why is it so hard to pick up?
Something's waiting up ahead.
Attacking enemies while you're hiding will catch them by surprise. It's the Sun Realm. We got the lions. So I'm assuming that I wouldn't actually see what's awaiting me here by moving the camera around like this. This place looks pretty sketchy. Don't necessarily need to go in there, but I want to at least loot this corpse. Cheese wheel, bottle, and gold. Okay.
Let's get going.
So let's look at the map. If this town is in the way... Hmm.
And you got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
Oh. Oh. Goblins?
Don't want to draw any attention.
This doesn't seem like the best place to be. So something can see all this. But I think the best chance that I've got would be to get the high ground.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, he's gonna be able to see me. Oh, there's two.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do. And the others getting drunk off their choppers in camp.
Ain't fair.
Whew.
On my way.
I leveled up.
Nothing.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. How do I...
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What? The guard let me pass? Or you could let me pass and live to see nightfall? I bypassed your guards. If I meant you harm, I could have just killed you all. Probe the goblin's thoughts. Let's try again, shall we? Address me properly. I feel like that's the good one. Although, I don't know what Shadowheart's stats are. Game menu, character select, dialogue history, attack. Alright, let's do the wisdom thing. Difficulty 2.
Yes. True soul.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Ah, so using the illithid.
Don't let me keep you, boss. The lads were gathered by the windmill.
Thank you. Alright, so let's do this. I was trying to pause it so that way I could go to the level up menu. Gained a passive pact boon? Oh. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for loyal service. Choose one of the following pacts. Wait, I thought I clicked myself, not Wyll. Gain the service of a familiar, a face spirit that takes a form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or quasit. What is a quasit? Closet. Pact of the Blade. You can summon a pact weapon or bind the one you're wielding, making it magical. Affects the user's spell casting ability modifier instead of strength or dex. Pact of the Tome. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Okay. Insult a creature has disadvantage and Thorn Whip. Oh, so that's the scorpion get over here. Can't be pulled if it's huge. So you could potentially choose smaller things, I'm assuming, by getting them into the like pits and whatnot. Hold person, enthrall, darkness, crown of madness instills madness in a humanoid, making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. That sounds really good. Cloud of daggers, conjured cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. Blindness, invisibility, mirror image, hellish rebuke, expeditious retreat, command, burning hands, shatter. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage on their saving throw. Oh, that sounds really good. Scorching Ray. 3 rays of fire, each dealing a lot of damage. Misty Step. Surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Some of these sound really cool. I feel like if I made him an archer, this could be extremely powerful in places where he couldn't be reached, but I don't know how effective it actually is. Shatter just sounds really good. Because I'm imagining stone things are going to be really annoying to try to kill. (2 to 12 fire damage versus 3 to 24. I think I might go with Shatter. I was quite tempted to go with the Enthrall. Oops. Oh no, not that one. So that's just like a taunt. Crown of Madness is what I was thinking. Oh man, this sounds really good though. Wait, it says the nearest creature other than the spellcaster, so that could still potentially target allies of mine. Paisan, you wish you could go back not knowing the most optimal setups. This part was so fun, experimenting and everything. Alright, let's just do Shatter. And then the Pact Boon. Let's go with Pact of the Blade. Oh. Oh, you got things. Summon a weapon to your hand. It uses the wielder's spellcasting modifier and its damage is magical. Bind your main hand weapon. Its damage becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it, and you become proficient with it if you weren't already. So that's permanent? I don't feel like I understand this well enough. Turn invisible and scare enemies. Imp. Sting enemies? I think I'll go with Pact of the Blade regardless. Aid, blindness, calm emotions. Humanoids can't be charmed, frightened, or become enraged. Enhance ability. That sounds like it'd be really good. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. For some reason, I was like, oh, that's a better guidance. Heal all allies you can see. Protection from poison. Silence. That sounds good. For 100 turns. Summon a floating spectral weapon that attacks your enemies alongside you? We gotta go with silence so that way I don't get got by the Booyakashas. Wait. Oh, so I have to pick them. Wait, what did I just undo? Create or destroy water? You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. So she could just be in a tent and just chain heal, huh? Bless up to 3 creatures. They gain damage. Okay. Cure wounds. Healing word. New creature you can see versus touch. So this one just potentially has more. Into a long rest. And I don't know. Warding bond. Aid. I don't know how to work. Okay. You can buy new weapons later. Okay. It does sound permanent. Yeah. Chosen subclass, way of something. Oh, way of the 4 elements. Additional key. Deflect missiles. Use your reaction to reduce the damage from a ranged weapon attack. If the damage is reduced to 0, you're deflected. Actions, we get Harmony of Fire and Water. While not in combat, regain half your key points rounded down. Okay, that's quite nice. I gain 3 spells. You focus your key to bend the elements to your will, using them as an extension of your own body. You specialize in unarmed combat, using your hands and your control of key to heal or inflict grievous hurt. Topple, stagger, push. Making it unable to take reactions. That's pretty good. Knock it prone. Way of the shadow. You value the arts of stealth and subterfuge, bending the shadows to your will to strike without warning. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sightlines. Attacking or casting a spell will reveal you. Call forth a veil of shadows and silence that gives you and all nearby enemies bonus to stealth. Creates a dark shadow that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. Grant a creature the ability to see in the dark out to range of 12 meters. Create a soundproof sphere. All within are silenced and immune to thunder damage. That costs... Oh, these all cost 2 key. And you'd get spells? Blade of Rhyme? There are so many choices. Holy crap, bros. Create a climbable ice cube? And it creates a surface on impact? Scorpion pull or knocks it prone. Disadvantage on creatures with metal armor. What's off balance actually do? The affected entity has disadvantage on strength and dex checks, and attack rolls against it have advantage. Okay. Also looking at how much key this stuff costs. So I'm kind of tempted to go with this one, because you restore your key kind of passively. And I feel like I'm way too clumsy right now to make the best use of stealth, even though that is very attractive to me. And this just doesn't... I feel like I just don't know enough about the subclasses later on. Yeah, I guess I'll go with Way of the Four Elements just because it's a little bit easier, I suppose. Although I kind of wanted to go Way of the Open Hand, essentially. Just be, like, fisticuff user. Let me look at these spells again. Get used to it, the options are endless, oh no. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Patrick, for Wyll. Just, like, dump Charisma for him, and then just use the Pact of the Blade stuff. This still seems simpler than the Path of Exile Sphere Grid? I don't know. Like, obviously I've played enough Path of Exile that I kind of know what I'm doing, but it's a little bit more on the rails with Path of Exile than this, to be honest. First playthrough, just do whatever looks cool and is fun. Yeah, that's the thing, though. I don't entirely know. I do kind of wish I could see, like, video previews for these abilities. Shocking Grasp cannot take reactions. Reduces movement speed. I'm assuming this is just chill. Okay, close enough. Throw a shard of ice that deals piercing damage. It explodes and deals cold damage to anyone nearby. It leaves an ice surface. On miss, the shard still explodes. Sounds really good, actually. There's only one. 18 meters, 2 turns, 18 meters. Oh, that's only 6 meters. When it said from afar, I was like, oh, that's got to be a decent distance. Creates a surface on impact. This sounds like a meme. Maybe it's really good. That's 2. That's... let's look back at the subterfuge thing. The only thing is, a lot of these cost a lot of key. Screw it. We're going to do it. Let's go with the Blade of Rhyme, that thing, and this maybe? Ignites anything flammable. Are these all 2? Hold on. Dang it. Okay, so this, I think I might take off that one. That one costs 2 as well. That costs 2 as well. Wait, they're virtually all 2 points. This is a full melee. Well, may as well do that, I guess. Will this ignite things or no? Shouldn't it? We'll see. Paisan says, you don't know about Path of Exile, to be honest, but building in this game can be incredibly complex. You wouldn't recommend going down that path in a first playthrough? Okay. Patrick said, open hand monk's really strong if you want to go unarmed. I don't know if I could do like the multi-classing thing, because I'll probably do that. I don't know if it even works this way with the same thing. You can always reclass later. Don't sweat it too hard. Okay, thank you.
By the sundering, the parasite allows us to influence others. A power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. It may prove sin or salvation.
I don't know, man. These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions. Maybe. I feel like for him, the only answer that works if this power comes from these parasites, it can't be trusted, however useful it might be. Let's just go with these are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand. No, I don't like that. Yeah, screw it. I don't kind of like any of these options.
Well chosen. Never dive into unknown waters without dipping a toe.
Reclassing sounds immersion breaking? I don't know, man. It's you know, you get reclassed, you go to a different job, different monastery if you're a monk. I don't know. So I had the option to speak to Wyll or Shadowheart, and just speaking to the one messed it up, I guess. The goblin walked away. The wonders of Phandalin?
Don't mind if I do.
Waypoint discovered. Household prayer.
I'll give it a shot.
Lathander to light, Saluna to guide, Kellenvor to judge, and passage provide. I wasn't trying to pick up the cauldron. Can turn the campfire off. Use it? Oh. There, we fixed it. Bottle. Wooden desk. Stuffed hyena head. Lice and mites infest the poorly stuffed flesh of this dead hyena.
Have to keep going.
Cupboard, crystal ball. Apothecary's ledger. Yeah, we're definitely going to go in here.
No time to rest.
There's a story reason you can do it easily. It's not immersion breaking. Okay, cool. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined: deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes.
Cellar here somewhere. I don't see one.
Extracts the rule of 3. The party has found some alchemical ingredients. Gather them into one inventory and use alchemy to craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs. Potion of sleep. Healing. Antidote. Laculite. Glad I, didn't piss off the goblins earlier. Been looking. We got nothing to show for it but their own butt.
Let's have a look.
Row of books.
How'd you know?
I just do.
Gotta read that. A long-winded introduction explains the Haskin Shellsilophin's notes, published as is from the work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. Starts with a full history on the Dragonborn. The rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found. They need to be refined to be of any use. Just combine 3 and you will obtain extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. 3 of the same ingredients make an extract, or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Stella, you can't believe you brought up the apothecary 5 minutes before it became relevant. Use a light source like a torch or light spell to see in the dark. Creatures with dark vision don't need an external light source. Valley with the brook. Uh-oh. I wasn't trying to pick it up. In this scene, a brook flows over stones into a large river, cutting like a misty serpent through a series of sloping valleys. Let's start looting things with her.
Let's see what we have here.
It's a little bit awkward.
We must keep going.
It's kind of weird how little things are appearing on the menu, or like the alt thing. Gonna take those to sell them. Cool. Rickety chair, she can sit in it. That's funny. You can equip the torch if you need more light. Yeah, I know Shadowheart, I've already put a torch on her.
The pride of the gate.
Something the matter?
Blade at the ready.
Told me to
What have we here?
avoid prying eyes. Or something like that. Candle. That's disappointing. Potion of mind reading. Drink to probe into the minds of those around you. You'll be able to read the thoughts of certain creatures while speaking with them. Dang, man, they've almost got like too much stuff spread around. Definitely makes these places feel a bit more lived in, though, I suppose. I guess also, whoopsies, it doesn't help that I keep seeing things that aren't highlighted by holding Alt, so it makes me want to check things that might be tedious or useless. Suspicious poison, healer's log. Patient Samson, occupation blacksmith, malady gout. Large splinter, swaddled bottle cork. Apprentice blacksmith got burned. Nope. Suspicious poison. I meant to like look at that. Wait, why is it not in my inventory? Oh, it is. Don't be fooled, this potion will leave you worse for wear. Okay. Tiger Mist. Huge improbable peaks elude the prowling of this mist, known as Tiger Mist in Faerunian folklore for its strange padding quality.
Checking things out. They won't see me coming.
How do I use this again? Control. Okay. Gits have innate night vision, right? I apparently do not. You think warlocks do too? You may be incorrect. Oh, okay. He might have it. I don't think the Gith does. Because when I examine myself, I don't have night vision. Yeah. Made with a duster. Here a woman holds a duster with both hands as if marketing it, not for consumption or purchase, but for appreciation of its fluffy, purposeful shape so adroit at wiping away uncleanliness, a useful juxtaposition for the cleanliness of the image. All right, let's go back to Wyll.
the pride of the gate.
Why? I wasn't even clicking anywhere near there. Glass separatory funnel. Don't know if I'll need any of that for alchemical purposes. I should may as well like grab them, I guess.
One move ahead.
I know there have been a lot of large bottles as well. I can't add no folding screen to my inventory. Ah. Alright. Let's just go up the ladder then. Visibility is mainly relevant to combat, so it's okay for now. Okay. So, I'm definitely way over time here. Holy crap, that's a big dude. So I'm going to go ahead and save things as they are, and we'll continue from this point next time. So thank you all for joining me. We'll be going live at the usual time of 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully I do some more things and not get distracted by so many NPCs and things of that nature. So, oh man, there's more mugwort to pick up. Anyway, that'll be it for me for tonight. Hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. Until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.